So you're telling me there's a chance?
Hump day! Mike. What day is it, Mike? Leslie, guess what today is?
It's hump day.
Hump day!
It ain't got no gas in it.
Welcome in. Happy hump day. Oh, I'm late. I'm late. That's like twice in the last week, man. Going downhill. Wheels are falling off. It's terrible. Absolutely
I've been a
terrible.
frickin' evil doctor for 30 frickin' years.
Thank you, Storm.
Okay?
Thank you, Storm. Interesting. Interesting. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Catch it up on Discord. So we had AOC stuff going on. I haven't checked this morning to see who all did it. Let's look. Advent of Code. Leaderboards. Oh, look at you guys go. Storm and Cozy. Digger got the first part. I think that's Smoking. Got the first part. No. Let me back up. Hold on. Hold on. Cozy and Storm got it, both parts, and nobody else has touched it. All good? Glad to hear it. How are you doing, hombre? Glad to hear it. Yeah, I opened up Advent of Code last night whenever it went live. Like 'em did things. One day, right? No, he didn't. He did 3. Hello! Hello! Rothgard, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I opened it up last night and immediately was like, oh God, no. And I walked away and went and sat down on the couch. I literally put the computer to sleep and went and sat down on the couch, and the wife and I started watching Young Sheldon on Netflix. And next thing you know, it was midnight. Pulling your hair out with it. Yeah, it's I know how to do it. I think. At first glance, I was like, oh God, this is Regeximus Maximus, and I was like, but then after I got to thinking about it, I thought, no, you don't have to use regex to find this. Matter of fact, regex probably wouldn't fix it. It'd be bad. Hey today, mostly because I forgot how my stuff from last year worked. Yeah. So that's what I was going for. You know, I've got stuff from last year I could probably use. Just adjust. Sat down on December 1, remembered it was starting, and went, oh shit, I'm too tired for that, and haven't felt differently since. Well, they're always there. They're always there. I'm just watching this screen cap that they had a Vulcanus on there. So a little engineer comes in on a train, drops down some elevated rails and a train stop, and immediately builds some mines with the big mines, and a worm comes through and kills every bit of it. Didn't Ben we promise to do them this year? Just saying.
Emotional damage.
Oka the bear. Excuse me. Well, welcome in. We had Major with the W. Major with the W on Twitch. Cozy with the W on YouTube. Because he was thinking ahead. 200 IQ stuff. I may or may not work on Advent of Code. I'll work on Advent of Code this afternoon. Told myself last year I would learn a real programming language to help out with this year. Big brain. So here's a question, Smoking. So you're doing these in Excel, basically. I mean, it was Google Sheets, but you're doing these with a spreadsheet. What is your? I mean, if you don't want me to ask, then, or if you don't want to answer, rather, then don't. What is your chosen profession? Do you have a history of development or not? guessing accountant. Software implementation. Okay. I don't know what that means, but it sounds like the person that hits the go button. Get client set up on program that we sell. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, Cozy. Thank you for pointing that out. Thank you for pointing that out. You then teach them how to use it so they can just fuck off and not bother me anymore. You know what? That's kind of like the best version of business, you know? Get people to pay you to do something, and then you don't ever have to do anything for them again, and they keep paying you. You're winning. I forgot to do my satisfactory stuff. See if we can get it going here. Blah, blah, blah. Should be able to open it up in the other scene. We're going to do our satisfactory morning stuff. Keep dreaming big. Separate team for client management so they truly fall off. Well, that's nice. And Ben believes so as well. There we go. Let's go here. Just so it's not confusing, we'll go to settings, sounds, and just turn that down for now. And then we're gonna hop over here, and here, and here. Please be kind. Please load my stuff. No, that's not it. Let's go there. Come on, OBS, you can do it. I tell you, I have never had so much trouble with OBS since I went back to vanilla OBS. There we go. Jesus Christos. We'll get our Advent Fixmas thingy out of the way for this morning with Satisfactory. Maybe. Well, that's right. We're on top of the roof because we wanted to hopefully find some gifts. It appears to be snowing. Any gifts anywhere? Oh, there's one. Run! Ah! Well, it's gonna fall here. That'll take a minute. We'll come back. We need some lights in there. Holy shit. Oh, that's the wrong hole.
That's what she said.
We need... Is today 4? Today's 4. 8, 23. There's 5 right there. 25. 16, 7. I guess that's 15 then. 29. 14 up there. Making me think there's 20 there. And 8, 24, 17. Oh, 13 here in the wispy shit. Oh, it's gotta be there. There it is, right there on the arm. Yay!
This data cartridge enables the second pair of Fixmas Mantry branches to be unlocked. Fixit thought it was being very clever with the layout of this research tree. About as clever as you.
Beauty, you're a Canute. Okay, so I need to do things. Yeah, I have to do this one. So we need the, we need to find things, huh? We need to do stuff. We have to have the candy canes, the vertical ones here. In order to be able to get this done. And we also have to have the bows. Candy cane and candy cane bash are you get from 50, what is that? Fixmas tree branches. So I gotta have 50 gifts before I can do this. So I am gonna have to spend some time in here doing things before I can do that. Because I don't think I have anything that'll give me the gifts yet, huh? Candy cane comes from over here. I get that unlocked from here. So we have to... Son of a... Pew pew! What's up, Beardless? I literally like scrolled down through my sounds and just picked one. Rando. Well, I have 60 presents here. I guess that came from the thingamajobber. And so that will give me... Oh, it's 1-to-1. Just make them in a constructor. Okay. So we're gonna need to build some things. Where are we gonna build our Fixmas stuff? We could build it on the top floor. Let's build it on the top floor. Whoop whoop. Morning. Welcome in, Dave. Oh, shit. I was like, where am I at? Nobody knows. The old tube elevator. There's a one straight to the top on the outside of here, but... Okay. We'll do a little thing. We're going to start right here. It'll be fine. Can I make a constructor? Do I remember how to make a constructor? Jesus Christ, I don't even know. How do I switch my... Is it... No.
Just freaking derpy derp.
I know, right? Title, in fact, and category says Factorio. It does. Because we're going to play Factorio. We came in here to get the Fixmas stuff, but I have to put a machine down in order to be able to get the first thing done. So it's going to take a minute. I don't remember how to change the freaking thingamajobbers. Let's see. I don't remember how to do the shit. I forgot how to play the game. Q. Thank you. Wow. Wow.
Hey now, watch this.
That's our spot. It doesn't help that it's not working very well for me here today. All right, so there's that. We can throw this in there. Yeah. Make those. Need some power. That's a 1. Put it right here. Put her here. Overlapping. Yeah, I don't care. Do that anyway. Skadoink. Okay. So I'll make some of those, and then we can apply that to the stuff. Yeah. Q's not really pipette, though. I mean, Q just opens the build menu. Q's pipette for Factorio. Oh, these are not fast. We need them to be faster. I have stuff for that. Middle mouse button was pipette tool. Ooh. Santa hats for beans.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
We should. Well, these are slower than shit. Okay. Oh, that's some not quality, half-finished shit there. There's the present. We need some of those. Toodaloo.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Hate is a canute. Didn't want to add blue balls to your real gun? They haven't gotten anything other than red. We can do blue balls on the build gun. If and they give it to me. We're gonna toss these in. All right, we needed 50 of them. You sure Fix It will give me blue balls? At least Fixmas will. Consult your doctor if you have blue balls. Baubles, as they were. All right. So we need 50 of these, and then we'll go down and we'll, we got to have some other things too, don't we? We have to have 50 of these to get the candy cane basher and the candy cane. So we'll need 20 candy canes. Who knows how we get those? Not for human consumption, they say. And we need 30 bows. So we'll have to do this one too. We need 10 candy canes there and 20 here. Let's look in the codex thing. I think. go here. We have to. I'm in the last month. I've gotten stupid. I don't remember everything. Let's see. Options, keybinds. We have to search. We do. Oops. Oh, you can spell. Codex is O. Okay. Oh. Fix mysteries. Fix my gifts. They don't open anything up until I get it. Well, that's cool. Alright. Can we make any fast stuff? We get rid of it all? By the time I get done fucking around and get it back up there, it's all gonna be done anyway. Power shards. We want to make those? Kinda do. Here, let's just do these. Or, Beardless, it could have been consult your boyfriend. Captain Slappy is a scientist this morning. Well, not your boyfriend. Okay. Hey, they're done. Let's throw these in here. Make this thing go faster. Seriously, I want it to go faster. Thank you. We'll take those. So we have branches. Back down. Consult your partner in crime. Yeah, that's better. Whoa. Okay. Pew pew. Start it. Yay.
Candy canes are used to create several items. In this case, when combined with the Xeno Zapper, you will gain a piece of equipment perfect for use against anyone on my naughty list. Like whoever hard-coded and black-boxed this event.
I put all my gifts in that machine, and they're currently making them into shit that I don't need. I'd like to be on Ada's naughty list. There's 3 left. Son of a bitch. All right. Can we change the recipe? One. Okay. So I need to find another. Here's what we're going to do. By the way, thank you, Storm. Candy canes here. Put that in there. Make them go faster. Okay. And then this is going to be Christmas tree branches for reasons. I don't know if we're gonna need those or not. Probably. Okay. So we need a gift. Where do I find a gift? Hello? Can somebody help me? I need a gift. There's one. 2 of them. Ooh, they're different colors this year. Well, that's nice.
A baby could have found this.
It's fine. I'm out of practice. Doing the jumpies. Okay. You. I need some of these. Can you do, can we do half? Just in case. No power. What? Oh. It was 10 of these. We'll get this done. It won't take too long, hopefully. Tell ya. I know I'm gonna have a problem. Because in this playthrough, at the end, whenever we finished 1.0, I was in need of fixing some power stuff. So, we're only gonna be able to play for so long, and then we're gonna have a power problem. And we'll have a power problem.
Fixmas bows can be crafted from gifts in the constructor and can be combined with candy canes to make the candy cane decoration. Unfortunately for us both, this is only the first of several decorations, and you have been encouraged to spend your time and effort on these precision-engineered fleeting moments of joy.
So 30 bows and 20 candy canes. Do we have enough shit for that? Probably not. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oops. Let me out. Thank you. $30 bows, 20 candy canes. Let's do one more, huh? Can we maybe control lock them in? Let's do bows. I have 1 shard. Better than nothing. We need 30 bows. And they were, it takes 2 per, right? Yeah, 2 gifts. I only have enough gifts to do these. That's low. Okay. Grab this. Right here. Wink. Wink. Make those, and then we need how many candy canes? It was 20 candy canes. We need another 60 gifts. Ah! I want to have to get down off my perch. Make the gifts fall here. There's one. damn bit. Radiation is a thing. There's one.
Ho ho, oh whatever.
Couple.
Not worth the effort.
Okay. Damn
This
it.
is ridiculous.
It is. You've said it enough now. Shut the fuck up! Oh, Billy Madison. I believe that was Billy Madison. Anything in here? There's one.
A baby could have found this.
Thank you, Ada. Why she gotta be such a cunt? Ooh, a bunch in here, huh?
Ho ho, oh whatever.
We may have to shut her off. Tell her to STFU. Another gift. Or a gift. Alright. How much of this do we need? I don't remember what they said. I think it was 60. We needed 30 of these total. Let's get some, fast release stuff. Goes in there. Beat it up. So 10 more there. And we're close on this. Factorio had a big graphics change. Yup. Getting a little Fixmas event out of the way quickly-ish, kinda. You know what we should do? Just build the ma'am here. Q. Let's do a ma'am up here, ma'am, please. Specials. Ma'am. Whoop. Sweet. Okay. Yeah. 10 more of those. Blah, blah, blah. Take that. Good. That. Good. Here. Here. Oh, I'm too short. Got my second gold star for day 2. Really dumb. I don't think that's dumb. I think that's awesome. Congratulations. Yeah.
The red and blue Fixmas ornaments are produced from gifts, unsurprisingly, but this time in the smelter.
50
Now I hope you listen to that, because I will not repeat it no matter how confusing this all is. Blame the original
Three of
Fix-It Fun
those.
engineers. Most of them ended up in jail for various reasons. But do not worry, the event has since been vetted by the second generation of Fix-It Fun engineers, who were only sued.
Don't think day 3 can be done easily in Excel, though, so gotta look through Python docs. It may be time, huh? It may be time. Okay, so we need 50 and 50. Are we gonna worry about that right now? Maybe. So, let's see, hang on. It's all kind of running together for me right now. All kind of running together for me. Calendar. Day 3. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm unaware of any way to do it other than regex. And can you do regex in Excel? Dave, memory goes with age. I need a notification whenever I'm getting YouTube chats. I'm going to have to figure that out. Got it 50 and 50, I think is what it said, right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember what all this other stuff was. Need FedEx to hurry up and bring me my coffee? What kind of coffee you getting, buddy? What kind of coffee are you getting? Cometier. Advent calendar, 24 different coffees from 18 different roasters. Interesting. Alright, so we're way short on those. We need one more of these. That doesn't matter, just leave them. Let them finish. My cousin Eddie's dog. Why can't I see everything I want? And I want to remove things from the to-do list that I... Oh, God. Edit to-do list. Let's minus this. Like, okay, that'll help. So we have tree branches and bows. We need 16 more candy canes. And a cartridge, and some more gifts. Okay. Well, we need more gifts, and I don't know if I want to keep messing with this right now. There's one there. 2, 3, 4. All right.
Just get back to work. Not worth the effort. Not worth the effort.
Oh. Please, give it to me. You've seen it been done? The gifts are much smaller. Yeah, the gifts are much smaller, so it makes them a little harder to find. Which, on one hand, is fine. On the other hand, it's fine from the perspective of people don't want them to, like, be clogging up the factory or whatever. But from the perspective of, I gotta find these damn things in order to be able to do it, that's another thing. It ought to be an option, maybe.
Do we need that?
Yeah, we do. Do we need Ada? Are we gonna have to shut Ada up? All right. Let's go plunk these into this thingamajob. And hopefully we have enough stuff to at least get this next bit of research done. It's what we're going for. I can't do the next cartridge. I think a data cartridges come from the advent calendar itself. So I won't be able to do the middle part. But I can go ahead and get this other things done. I need 16 more candy canes. Not those. There. 16 more candy canes. And then we'll wrap this up for the day and get over to Vulcanus. Want to build some black science, some blue science, and maybe get back to Gleba. We'll see. We shall see. Three more. Two more. It's not a duel. Uno más. Give it to me, please. We'll leave that. It's fine. Holiday event here. Start it. Whoop, whoop. Okay. We'll have to do baubles, and evidently those...
You can now make actual snow from gifts.
They're
And
done
by actual snow,
into,
I mean it is constructed from chemical elements. With this actual snow, you can now make Fixmas snowmen, which are proven to improve pioneer socialization and combat loneliness. Having too many snowmen, however, has proven to be detrimental to a pioneer's health.
We're going to do this tomorrow. Okay? Tomorrow we're going to come in here and I need to set up 2 smelters, one for reds and one for blues. What do they... But I want to know what they take. Let's do it right here. Q production smelter. This is our spot. Looks good right there. Okay, they take Christmas gifts. How many do we need? I need 250 of each. Holy shit, Shinola. So you get 2 blue ornaments from 1 Fixmas gift. And you get 1 red from 1. So 250 and 125 is 375. Fuck me. Okay. We'll go ahead and drop what we got. Let them get started on those. We'll come back around to that Tamati. And see what we can do. Alright? They ain't fast, I can tell you that. It's getting dark anyway. Alright. Let me get an edit here. We already did everything. We're good. Okay. Let's save it. This is one of those things where next thing you know, you're... I want this over here.
T-minus 5 minutes.
All right. Let's just hop out of here. We saved it. We saved it. I think it's about there. 64-ish. Good. So we got 5 minutes till the first ad break of the day will drop. Trying to keep them pre-rolls down. So we're gonna get back to the beans over here. For those that don't know, hard to imagine you wouldn't know at this point, but Satisfactory has their annual Christmas event that they do. It's basically an advent calendar, a little search thing, and you open up your little advent calendar and you get something, and then you have to go make some stuff, and it's all winter and Christmas themed related stuff for this, and it only lasts until the middle of January. So we'll be doing these searches until Christmas. Once the advent calendar is done, then we will be able to build our little Christmas tree factory and make gifts and all that stuff. Blah, yeah. Ben, are you talking about the gifts? Looks a lot less stupid. As long as they're... The thing about the bigger ones is they're easier to find. Whenever you're, you get up on top of something, you're looking around trying to find them, because you have to find a significant amount of them before you can do all the stuff. But, alas, it's fine. It's fine. Why aren't we making screen inserters, huh? What's going on here? I see what's going on here. Do that. That should get it. And they'll come build it. Don't have to find that many. I've not yet gotten to the point where I can make them. So, I still have to find them. Okay, engines for Blue Science. That's done. Blues need reds and sulfur. The sulfur is just going to come from petrol, which we're already making enough of. We will have to get water up here. And that's not something that I added in to my list of stuff. Water just comes from steam. So let's add this. Water from steam. Be nice to pump from a lake. Can't do it. We probably ought to like prod mod this and everything, just because it needs. Oh, you can't prod it. Never mind. Never the mind. We don't need this though. Maybe we do. Yeah, we'll do one. One machine. Bacon's good. Easy peasy. Uh-huh. It needs steam. Steam comes from the sulfur recipe. Some calcite and whatnot. Okay. And that gets us down to the nub of what we need. So the sulfur, water, and steam go together. We'll need a little bit of steam here. Or
T-minus 30 seconds.
She says 30 seconds, but it's wrong. Every time that pops up, it says 1 minute until it's time. I think they've got some of their stuff wrong. Maybe we're going to make an adjustment here. In me commands. Anyway. That's on an event, not a command. Oh, wow. Fucking slideshow. We got about 20 seconds or so until an ad break's going to come. Started running ads again. It's 3 minutes once an hour, not because I want to make anything off of ads. I don't like the ads. But Twitch requires me to run 3 minutes once an hour in order to be able to knock off pre-roll ads, and I want to be able to make my channel discoverable. So, we'll do that. We'll take a break. Be back in just a minute. Okay. Turkey. We'll have to feed all this stuff in here. Probably, let's see. Steel gears and pipe. Does that go into anything else on this list? I don't think so. I don't think so. Steel gears and pipe. Do I have that going into anything else? I can just copy? I do. Gears and pipe. Where's the steel for that? Coming off the bus. Okay. We're just going to copy this. Bring that down. Everything ought to be like lined up. Do that. How much steel and gears does this need? Sorry, gears and pipe. It shows one machine for gears and one machine for pipe. So that's bueno. Super simple. Okay. That does not work. What kind of broken shit do I have going on here? Oh, it's just something. Okay, never mind. This guy doesn't go here. That's the short version. We run those there. This is the other input, which will be steel. Do we want those on a blue belt? I don't think so. I don't think so, Scooter. That'll work. They'll need molten lava. We'll get that in there. Not lava, it's actually molten iron. How many molten iron do we need? Let's go with gears, skidoink, pipe, skidangle. And the molten iron appears to be one machine. We could just plug that in right here, huh? If all this was just pushed up just a little bit or something. See what we can do about this. Molten iron. Skadang. So this would go here. We need lava right there. Which goes there. Nobody knows about that. We'll see. There. We need calcite. Maybe we can run calcite on the inside of this and squish it around. I think we can do that. Not precisely there, but some version of it. I think there's enough room. Oop. I don't have any. All right, bots, do that for me. Put that there. Then we have stone going out. Like here. That won't reach to there, but we can do that. Oh, you're right in the way. Stone here. So stone's going to be an issue, as we said before. I'm going to have to do some stuff. Work it around. All right, that should get everything. We just need calcite, right? Yep. Calcite right here. Here. Blue one, maybe. There's that. Calcite inbound. That'll give us this stuff. They need steel here. I'm out. Bots will put that in. I'm gonna go here. Blue one. Here, here, here. We just turn this on and they can bring me stuff. Give it to me. Give it to me, baby. All right, that's engines. We need reds and sulfur, which we're going to put on this belt. I think I'll do the sulfur first. It's easy. Easy-ish. We have this being... We don't have this being done. We have the molten iron being done. Which is here. Steel's done. Actually not making the steel here. We're gonna pull it off the bus and hopefully we have enough to work out to. Not a lot. 0.09 belts. Okay. Guess next thing, is it the sulfur? Is that what we want to do? I've got the steam going in here already. I don't know. So this takes 4.9K steam in order to be able to run the coal liquefaction for this. And I only need enough. And so it's making the water to do that. I only need enough water to make, I'm sorry, enough steam to make the water for this. So 2.5K water. It's next to nothing. 2.5K water per minute. Let's throw a little machine down here so we can just look at something quickly-ish. I may be able to pull this off of... Maybe we can put steam on the bus. I don't have any chem plants. What? What? Let's go get some things. Bots aren't bringing me anything. I'm not in. Do all the stuff. So yesterday we played Power Network Tycoon, and I need to go back in and look at it again and like wrap my head around everything that was going on. For what it is a neat little game. It's quite complex. If you are into engineering, complex problems, that sort of thing, that is maybe going to be your jam. There's a lot of it's all about managing electrical networks, and there was a lot of stuff in there I didn't understand. I learned as I went. Still don't understand everything in it. So yeah, things to learn. It was a good time though. It was a good time. Why is it that they've changed things? Have you seen this? Setting requests with this doesn't matter anymore. Is that a bug? I have to trash unrequested, the same as a requester chest. Why are they not trashing my stuff here? That's why I had never mind. I had multiple things open. I had multiple things open. Multiple places where I had belts. Yeah, I know, right? I was like, wait, no. Don't do this to me. Cyclo doesn't like change. Don't break shit for no apparent reason. Alright. That's a little more better-ish. What's going on? Oh, so that's the first. There's going to be a lot of these, I'm afraid. Because of this mine, this is going to... Yeah, there's going to be a bit of raucousness going on up here. Hopefully they keep everything sorted well enough off of the old bot wall train thingy. And it may mean that I just need to come in here and push these spiders back and move my wall up. Yeah. We may need to do that. Okay. We'll worry about it later. Worry about it later. Chem plants. So if I just throw a chem plant down here and we drop some of this right here. This is going to make 5,400 water per minute. And we need 25k for this. So it makes 50, so a half of it needs to run. It needs to run it at half speed, is my point. And then this sulfur machine. I'm sorry, no, not the sulfur, but the steam that's needed to run that. So I need 60k steam in order to run that. Let's go. Like a point. Not even that. I don't even need that much. 30k steam. So if we make steam here. And we need 30k steam. Oh, yeah. So. Or 0.25. So we can just put these wherever. I might even be able to get I might be able to get away with blah 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 pulling off of this guy over here. I have water on the bus. We have steam on the bus. Oh no. What have we got going on here? That's broken. All right, let's go fix that. So this is supposed to be the light oil coming out. I think this is supposed to be heavy oil here. Absolutely nothing here. Okay. So we're just not getting any heavy. What's going on with our heavy oil? What happened? We're stuck on petroleum. Okay. Well, the other side of that is this is broke. This is fuckarood. Is it like this guy needs flip? Okay. And then we can copy these here. Here. No. Here. Here. Here, but not there. All right. Now the inputs and outputs match. That's what we want. I don't know what happened there, but whatever. Okay. This is no bueno because we need this to run. We need this to run. How am I going to manage that? We're only going to crack light into petrol if we need it. This guy's backwards too. Look at this. We need to put a tank out and so the whole thing needs to be bumped down one. That's not connected anywhere. I need a couple tanks here. Maybe we could put it here? Not quite enough room. Oh, is enough room. So we can push here. And I guess push out now. Sounds good. Other than that, water is right in the frickin' way, man. Right in the frickin' way. We need a wire on this. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Because I need to be able to input. Fuck me. We're going to move this shit, put a couple tanks here, run the petroleum out from here over to here, pump it into We can maybe just do it right here. Make a centralized point and say that we only run these guys if there's not enough petroleum in the tanks. Let this fill the tanks what it needs to, and hopefully we're going to use that amount. How much petroleum do these guys make? Not use. They only make 5,000 a minute. These make 34,000. So surely we can use 5,000 a minute. But this has to run. There's also another solution that would work here. And the reason why I say it needs to run is because I need to make rocket fuel. That's the problem. We can set recipes now based off combinators. So I could set a recipe here. Change this up slightly so that we make solid fuel from petroleum if the petroleum's full. Is it the selector combinator? Probably just needs to be a decider in order to be. We say if petroleum is greater than, I don't know, pick a number, 20,000, then output petroleum on a 1. And then we connect these with the wire. And we say set recipe. How does the set recipe? Sets a recipe from the first valid recipe signal or the first valid item signal or the first valid entity signal. Okay. So this needs to be this. And you need some power, maybe? Come on now. Solid fuel from petroleum gas. We're outputting it. Does it need to be this other combinator? Count inputs, blah, 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 blah. Solid fuel from petroleum gas. I mean, that's the recipe we want. Sets the recipe from the first valid recipe signal. Do we not have a recipe signal there? Oh, hang on. Hold the phone. Ding dong. Okay. So we would have it if I just had the conditions set wrong. So basically what this would do, we'll set a combinator out here so we can, okay? Pretend like this combinator is a tank of petroleum. And it currently has, I don't know, pick a number, 25,000 in it, okay? And we can turn it off and on with this. Set this back like it's supposed to be. And we're going to say, if that tank is has greater than 20,000 petroleum in it, then we want to output this signal, which is solid fuel from petroleum gas. Otherwise, if it doesn't, we want to have the other recipe, which means we need to have 2 combinators. I don't think I can do that in either or, huh? Maybe I can. No, 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 no. Ah! We run 2 wires. We can. Hey, dude, the fluid input though, they have two inputs, so I could do, you know, petroleum on one side and light oil on the other. Let's add a condition. Or if petroleum is less than 20,000, then will it let me change this here? So that we can change the output? Solid fuel from light oil on the red wire. I don't know if that's gonna work. Doesn't like the input count. It wants 1. Yeah, I gotta have 2 combinators. I have to have 2 combinators, unless I'm missing something here. I'm gonna let me click on that. Why? Morning, Boosh. Morning. Oh, because I don't have the other wire on it now. That's why. Well, I want them both on there. If petroleum is greater than 20,000, then we're going to make solid fuel from petroleum. We're going to just redo this one. Solid fuel from petroleum gas. We'll just do an input signal of 1. That's good. Okay. And then we can turn this on. And that indicates that petroleum is that. So let's run another wire from this handy dandy thing here. And over to here. And this one will say the exact opposite. Basically. Petroleum is less than 20,000. Then we will output instead solid fuel from light oil. So it changes the recipe. And the inputs, because so I can have light oil on one input and petroleum on the other input. That's kind of dope. Of course, it means I have to rebuild the whole thing, but that's okay. That is okay. Actually, I don't have to rebuild too much. Stick this right here for now. Yeah. These guys will need light oil, so we can leave that like that. Good. They still connect. Okay, so the rocket fuel bit. These are the ones that I need to change. So we'll do some light oil here and some petroleum here. Okay. Light oil. Oh, that's right in the way. That, not there. That's heavy oil. We want light oil, which I believe is this one. Yeah. Light oil here. And petroleum here. Not good. Okay. Have you done any more terraforming? I see lots of pipes. I'm on Vulcanus. So a different planet. Maybe you were thinking about Gleba? Maybe? Yeah. I've been on Vulcanus for what seems like frickin' ever. Been here forever. But we're gonna fix that soonish. Getting close. We ramp these here. And then we need a signal. Okay. We're gonna use these. La 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 la. We'll run our outputs together. And here and here. So that's good. We'll run our inputs together, and that goes to the tanks that we're going to put here. So we need petroleum tanks. Is that all I need? Just put 2 petroleum tanks here, and I don't have to do anything else with it, I think. That's kind of dope. Let's put here. Here. That's not gonna work. That there. And connect here, here, here. All right, so right now they're running light oil, and then as soon as those petroleum tanks get full, they'll switch to running solid fuel from petroleum. Do it for me. There. The place looks like Mustafar. Yeah. I hate you! As you take off space soon, I've already been out of here. Yeah, I've been I had to go back to Novice. Basically, I'm relocating Relocating. Okay, so we just switched over to petroleum. That's awesome. It's not the most efficient recipe, but what it means is that I have rocket fuel no matter what, and it should keep these guys running, I think. So that's good. Okay. Yeah, we're relocating out here. We're going to do all our science here. Well, I mean, all the science I can. There are some sciences you just can't do on certain planets. Okay, we don't have steam on here, but I do have water, and it is full, so we'll just run water up here, convert that to steam. I'm sorry. I need water, right? The whole point of this was to get water. So let's just, yeah. I don't need the steam, because I don't need this bit down here. That's fine. It says 17K water. That's not accurate. That's assuming that I'm doing cold liquefaction for this recipe, which I'm doing cold liquefaction for the base. So, that's fine. I do need one machine doing sulfur, and that'll be easy peasy. We'll run that guy. I may stick it right here on the end, huh? Can we do that? Can we do that? Is that going to be in the way or doing things I don't want it to do? What? If we have this guy make sulfur, I think I can do it. Doesn't mean two pipes in here that it really didn't plan on having, but we push this up in here. We can go water here and petroleum here. And then we have to get this out somehow. Just put it on the outside of that belt. I'm good with that. I'm good with putting it on the ground. Won't bother me a bit. Water here. Does mean I have to have a bit of stuff there. So water and... Oh, you pig. Why? Get our water. At least that'll be done. Doop doop doop. Water in. Petroleum. There's not a good way to do it either, is there? Run it over here, maybe? Alright. It's not the most bueno of things, but it's better than a kick in the teeth. Okay. So he should do everything I need him to do. I mean, we need... This is 384 a minute. How much do these guys need? 206. But yeah, you do everything we need. We just need to put red chips on the outside of... Not the outside. Bottom side of this belt. Doink. In that way. Red chips. They're maybe going to come through here. Okay. We'll back over here for this. Sulfur. Done. Molten copper. That's for these guys. Plastique. So we need 2 plastic machines for red chips and green chips. That's fine. 5 reds. We copy this from over here off of one of these others. There's 3 reds right there. Okay. Oh, you look convoluted. Was it 5 or 6? I think it's 5.5. Yeah, 5.5. Okay. Good. Put you out up there somewhere. We don't have all of our inputs and outputs here. That goes that way instead. Okay, that's good. Is this needed here? I don't think so. So this is our output of reds. I like to be on the wrong side. So we will... Oops. Bring this here. Do that. Or... Reverse, reverse. That works. Trying to pull off of that belt. I'll clean off that outside of the belt. There's a lot on it. There we go. Okay. Right on. That's better. That's better. Yes. Okay, red chips. They need plastic, greens, and wires. This convoluted. Oh, shit. How much? So we need 1 wire machine and 1 green machine. What do you got going on in here, hometown? This was an effort to make sure that I got enough stuff in here because they run so fast. That's the problem. Let's just grab something like this for now, and it gets plugged. Like there. I have wires going both ways here. I hate it. I don't like it at all. He has 8. How many do we need on the wire machine? 8. That should get that. We go here. Here. We have 8. He does. I'm looking down at the tooltip, by the way, for those that don't know. Tooltip on the right-hand side. It says Foundry. Has crafting speed, quality, productivity, products, finish, contents, beacons. 8. That's what we're wanting. Because this says for wires, we have 1 machine, 8 beacons. Looking at the tip of your tool, you know, sometimes you gotta inspect things. Sometimes you just gotta inspect it. So we need 1 machine here with 8 beacons. Got the 1 machine, and he says 8 beacons as well. We're good. Figure out our inputs and outputs and do all the things and stuff. So this is lava. Huh? Of course it doesn't fit perfectly. Why would it? That's fine. It's not lava. Oi. That's supposed to be molten copper. How much molten copper do we need? We need 3.5K. Which down here, the molten copper from lava, it's 1 machine with no beacons. Okay. Sear. I was wondering if I can, copper from lava. Something like that. Can I figure out a way to get that in there? Do I need all those in that configuration? I don't think so. So that would have to be lava here. This guy's in the way. Will that work? Good enough. Molten copper from lava. So let's do our lava here then. Perfect. See? Everything works out the way it's supposed to. I don't really need to do that. He's going to have wires coming out and going and doing things. We'll figure that out in a minute. Thinking I may want to do like this. And then I can... Ooh, that's better. Full belt. So we need calcite in and stone out for this guy, and then we'll be sorted. That does create a bit of an issue here, unless we do this. Always be tempting to just do this. I think that's better even. Then I could run my calcite or my stone, whatever, up through here. Let's go calcite there. Then we'll run stone out here. You're in the way again. Okay. Stone goes right here. blue belts, but it's fine. I'm mixing and matching all over the place.
T minus 5 minutes.
I don't even need to do that. 5 minutes, he says. That's stone out. It's inserter. All right, so that makes wires. This guy needs wires and plate. Of course, I didn't make the plate for this. I can make the plate from this over here. Maybe direct feed the plate in. Molten iron. I need to come off this. There you go. How much plate do we need? Iron plate. It's one machine. It's supposed to be beaconed and moduled. Put those in there. We have 8. It does. Okay. We'll run plates in. Give them 2 in case they need it. We need wires coming in here, and we're going to output green chips. Pick a spot. Doesn't matter. Not quite sure what all this is about now. Let's run our greens out here. We're going to run wires in over here. Think. How much the wires go here? I need 5.5 of these. So let's go here. 5.5. I need 671 greens. 1342 wire. 1342 wire. This is going to make a lot. How many greens? 671. About half of this, roughly. So 1,000 wires here. Okay. Should be able to just split the belt. We do this. That may be beautiful. Have it come in here. Then it just takes what it needs. Then we can output over here. Instead of there. That's bueno. We're running greens and plastic on this belt. Okay. That's fine. Greens. Plastic. Okay, this is not doing anything then. Red's good. What's this supposed to be? That's stone out. You just need wire, which would be this. Making greens. I need plastic. Pretty sure I need plastic, and I will have blue science. So that's reds, green. That's not reds. We haven't done reds yet. We did the wires. We did this. That's the molten copper. Yes. 2 plastic machines beaconed out. So let's put them right down here at the end. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, okay. There. That's better. Thanks for playing. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah. Plastic piece. Plastique. Uno, dos. Plastique. These. We want petroleum in. We want plastic out.
T minus 30 seconds.
Roger that, Judy. Thank you. We're gonna go in with coal here. We're gonna give them some power, like I said. Gonna grab these here and then maybe there. I don't have those.
Have you checked your butthole?
Benerbro! Who needs a pool boy? Well, I don't have a pool, but I tell you what about this, Fernerb? What if you, we'll go to like Harbor Freight and get one of those little blow up pools, and then we can just sit around it and drink beer. I can't pay you, but we can have fun. Got an ad break coming up any second now. I'm gonna take a break. Bernard will be in charge. He'll manage the pool, and you got to bring the beer. When it happens, I will pause. That's gonna be on the wrong side. Oh, banger song. Letter of resignation draft beginning, Bernard says. Okay. By the way, Fenerd, while on break, I told the wife about your situation and what our plan was. And she said that it's probably going to be cold in the winter, but we have the blessing. We're good. We are good. Perfect. That also reminds me of something that I wanted to ask you about, but I won't ask you about here. So... coal goes in here. Is that a green belt? I think it's green belt. Let's do the green belt things. That goes there. And then, of course, that's directly in the way, which is perfect. It's what I was hoping it would be. Oh, fuck me. That was Cyclo being facetious, by the way. For those that don't know. You know what, just connect it to it. Oh, I can't connect it. Hang on. Hang on. We got this. We got this. That's plastic. That's red chips. That's, wait for it, blue science. Skeet-op, bot-op. Tell the queen to start job hunting now, and that we're going to start making our own granola. Yes, indeed. Ironically enough, I'm having some frosted mini wheats right now. Nom nom. Growing the oats too? We should have. We should have. Okay, so now I can shut down blue science on novice. You're done. You're dead to me. We need a place for the sulfur. Obviously. They're getting their engines from up there. We can chop these out. Engine's here, engine's there. This one doesn't need to be here. He's doing nothing. We'll take him out. He's doing engines. I don't know that we need all of these, but we're just going to hold on to them for now. They're fine. We're going to have to leave those belts. We can take all of this. Chop these. There, you can't have those, sorry. Put that back. And then, all this shit gets chopped. Like that. Kill that. Red and sulfur. Not needed. Still don't know what we're going to do with that sulfur. We'll think about it for a minute. Oh, hold the phone. Actually, they're fine. Okay. We'll need it there. Okay. Clean up. Clean up. Everybody do your share. Welcome. Let's find a place to put sulfur. We making sulfuric acid over here anywhere? Acid. Let's do it here. For what it's worth, growing barley was easy as fuck. Fair enough. Let's go here. This is gonna be sulfur. Perfect. Go there. And you'll get a wire to there that says you can run if sulfur is less than 500. Probably has something to do with it being an overwinter crop. Maybe. So here's a question for you. Cycles just like Elefino? No. I grew up in a rural part of Missouri, man. We didn't grow barley there precisely, but I'm aware. As I grew up there. I didn't just grow up there. I lived there for majority of my 52 years, so. Yeah. I know things. All right. We don't have enough blue science there to do anything else with, which is bueno. Let's look at who's running that. Was it Dave? Dave's running black and purple. It's Happy. Happy, you're not going to get blue anymore. Okay. Blue to 0 shouldn't be a problem. The question I was going to ask, for those of you that like frosted mini wheats or whatever, frosted, you know what I'm talking about. The little wheat biscuits. If you like those, do you prefer them crunchy? Or do you like to let them soak in the milk and become more of a gruel? Not a girl, a gruel. Process-wise, I'm not sure if it's distinguished from winter wheat. Yeah. We grew a lot of... I say we grew. There was a lot of winter wheat cover crops in Missouri, just to hold soil and get some nitrogen. You like noodling them in the winter. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I just pour milk on them. That wouldn't be bad. All right. Happy's got his last run of Blue Science. Well, he's down to the nub. He doesn't have anything else to do. We're already making red science back home. Back home. On Vulcanus, our new home. Okay. So the blue will be good. Why do we have so much red science back here? Novice. We still have, like, there's 5,000 on Happy. There's 4,500 here. We stopped making it. Cleaning up, man. That's kind of nice. So only sciences left making over here is black and purple. Which purple is paltry. Tiny. We may hate it. We may hate it. We're waiting on, is it pink science? Mucky, what are you doing? Mucky. What? He's supposed to be getting more pink science. Let's do, oh, no. Okay. So he'll get all these requests, meaning he'll have superconductors and all the science and this, or inactivity and make sure he has enough ammo. That's fine. Chop, chop. Finish my break. Almost lunchtime, man. Um, let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Can we have our stuff, monkey? Oh, that's right. He has to go to Novice first in order to get here. The space map is interesting. Tesla weapons. Maybe? Okay. Moving on back here. So go to here. Blue, done. Can you do black and purple? We have enough room. to do the things we want to do? I certainly hope so. I've kind of hosed up on the space. Kind of would like to have done, for instance, the yellow science a little bit differently. It comes back to here. It's this big, long, drawn-out thing. Would have liked it to have been stacked up a little bit better. I don't even know what I would have done. Make modules off of there, and with some space in between. Make it prettier. Yeah. Herefore we are. We want any of this? Not really. I'm gonna pick it up anyway. Okay. Mow that off. Okay. I don't know that I'm gonna have enough space to do the both purple and black science. I wonder if I'd be able to like extend some of this stuff out that I would need for one of those. We'll finish this off. Plastic. Reds, good. He can archive him. Military science. Let's go there. Gonna have to do something now with that stone. Let's do that first. Otherwise, I'm not gonna have enough stone to be able to do this. The 2.6k stone per minute. How much stone are we doing? So this has 4.8k stone per minute for yellow. 231 doesn't amount to anything. So the real kicker here is the leftover stone for yellow. So we need to get that. Basically, I think I'm gonna loop it. What do you want, bots? Come on, do the thing. Take it. Oh my god. Okay. So the yellow science has a bunch of stone that comes out, and it's right here in this stretch, I believe. Mostly. Now, if I turn the stone, like, I could turn the top stone belt the opposite direction. Or I could just come down here in this bit. In here. I think I like that better. Not there. That's steel. This is our spot. Okay. So what we want to do is maybe even here, huh? Be fine. Let's output priority to the left. And then the same here. And then we can just run this down here. It does need to be balanced. We'll do that. You bringing me stuff? Thanks, guys. Looking at this military. So it's 7/10 of a belt here, 2/10. So it's less than a belt. 2.84. 2.84 and oh, it's more than a belt. I gotta have two. Fuck. I have to have two. Okay. Bag up. So right here we'll do like a 2-2. Actually, I need like a 4-4. I don't have enough space for that. Throughput unlimited. I do have enough space for it. But barely. I don't. I'm one tile off. Is there anything I can do about these guys down here? No. I mean, I could, but I'm not gonna. It doesn't need to be 4-4. It just needs to be... No. Hang on. Two lane balancer. That won't be throughput unlimited. Two 4 throughput unlimited. But that's not going to prioritize either. We don't need I don't necessarily need a balancer per se. Just gonna put that on the one above it, right? Yeah. This may cause a problem. May cause a problem. I don't want to do this. We up priority on that one. Jump over it for a second. Leave a space here. Output priority there, but we need a bigger space. Actually, these need to be like input priority from the right. Or left, rather. That way they get this stuff. If it backs it up on here, it's not a terrible thing, but it's got to, I can't have these backing up. We have to go through and do some finagling in on those. Now we could do the lane balancer here. Because it appears we're only getting one side, right? The 2-3 throughput unlimited may be the way to go. Even though I don't need the third one, it would give me balancing on those two belts and give me throughput unlimited. I don't know. Can we force this? And then we'll upgrade it. Okay. Bot's already put this in. Great. Bots, I need some stuff. I don't know if I want to do this or not. Just turn it right back around on itself. Make the official loop. Because what's going to happen is it's going to go until it gets full. And then once it's full, all the places where I'm trying to get stone out aren't going to be able to put it on the bus. That's going to be a problem. These need to be like input priority. Input priority from the right. The official loop. TM. Get the bottom side ones here in a minute. Okay. So then all of these technically should probably be down here on this side, going in down here. But we won't worry about that. This is input priority from the left. You. Okay. That should give me 2 belts of stone. eventually. Once it's all kicking off and running, right? Are they bringing that to me? They are. Military science. Three bits in, one out. We need to go out, out. Okay. That should be in, actually. Flip right around the other way. So in here, out here. And the output will go on this belt, bottom side. That's going to be on the top side. And that does nothing. Let's take it from the top side and put it back on the top side. There we go. Okay. Input here. Honestly, I think I would prefer to have this like... Yeah, I don't like that at all. Okay. How many military science do we need? 9. Grab here, snap, relative, take that out, create this. Yep. There. Good. Last one's not needed. Oh, okay. We'll just leave it there. It's fine. That's that. Let's do this. Not for any other reason other than I want to have all belts look the same in there. So, inputs. These, and these. Some super messy go lang later. And day 1 is done. Day 1 of some super messy go lang. I'm probably supposed to know what that is. I've been a code. Ah, sweet. Are you on the our private leaderboard? Please tell me you are. You're not. Just started, so no? Okay. That's okay. Go ahead and hop in. Rich and Ben are in there and they haven't started yet. And it won't take very long and you'll be ahead of me anyway. Like 'em and Smoking are taking their time as well. They're both, so Smoking doesn't isn't a programmer per se. He's using virtually Excel. He's using Google Sheets, and Like 'em is I think he's learning Python to do this. Now you are. Sweet. Nice. Thank you for joining and hanging out with us. It's a good time. It's a good time. I really enjoy the challenge of trying to figure out the puzzles. Interestingly enough, last night we were watching Young Sheldon, and the particular episode, one of the particular episodes we watched, been meaning to figure out Goal Line. I don't even know what it is. Is that just like a is that another language? The Go programming language. Statically typed, compiled, high-level general-purpose programming language known for its simplicity and efficiency. Right on. Very cool. So the episode of Young Sheldon we were watching last night, not the one we watched a bunch, but one of the ones we watched last night. Young Sheldon was struggling to get sleep and deal with basically being consumed by this physics problem that he had, that Einstein had worked on, you know, and his mother suggested to him that he should find something else to do so that he can get some sleep and stop biting his fingernails and all this silly shit. So he ends up diving off into a bunch of different hobbies, trying out some different things, but then reads Tolkien, reads the Lord of the Rings, and starts recognizing that there are inconsistencies within the writings, and decides that he's going to create his own version, basically, that has consistent timelines and everything for all the stuff, all this background. And now he's staying up and not sleeping and biting his fingernails because he's trying to figure out how to solve that. So the end all be all of it is that there are those of us that really enjoy solving problems, solving puzzles, and part of that is being ultimately consumed by the process. So I can commiserate with the character in the show that that's exactly what happens with me. I start on these, I'm not a programmer, I'm learning, and I'm not a programmer by trade, I shall say. I'm learning to program, and whenever I'm working on something, it gets so frustrating whenever I can't figure it out. But then whenever I do figure it out, it's the most golden moment ever. It's lovely and glorious and amazing. How do your ships navigate between planets? I go between Novice and Fulgora, but it doesn't loop when it gets to the last on the list. Okay, so you got to look at them the same way you look at trains. Okay, so for instance, Mucky here. Oh, that's a bad example because that's not the Mucky ship. It says not Mucky ship on it. Derp. Mucky. This one here. So he goes to Fulgora and gets loaded with things, and then whenever all those conditions are met, or whatever, you know, or If this set of conditions or this set of conditions is met, then he goes to Vulcanus. And you can do some very, very simple stuff. For instance, if I go over here to this one, which it won't do anything because it doesn't have a engine on it, but if I add a station from Novice and I wanted to, you know, I don't know, all requests satisfied, and then I wanted to add a station to Vulcanus and say all requests satisfied, and then turn the thing on to automatic, it's just going to take off and loop back and forth the same way a train would. There's a couple of things that they have in place here to make them different, but virtually they're trains. They don't have route changing ability. I wish that I don't like, I was just looking at this earlier actually on the space map. I don't like that if you want to go from Fulgora to Vulcanus, you have to go to Novice or Gleba first. There's no way to get directly there, but whatever. Slappy, I don't know if that helps what you were asking about, but you go between Novice and Fulgora, but it doesn't loop back. So evidently you're not meeting the condition for whatever it is you're trying to do when you get to Fulgora. So what conditions do you have in here for Fulgora? You don't think sending ammo to space platforms is resource efficient? That's okay. You don't have to think it is. I don't know that it is or not. I don't know if it is or not. The icon next to the planet name shows stop, not play, and it won't change. So this here. I don't even know how you got that. Is there Oh wait, I think I may know what it is. On your ship, where is your maybe this isn't it. Do you have your engine at the back? I don't think it'll let you build the engine anywhere else. Yeah, you can't put the engine on. Oh, you can put them on the side. Man, can you grab a screen cap of what your ship looks like and this screen here and drop it in Discord?
T-minus 5 minutes.
I think you're probably already in there, but if anybody else wants to join in, they can. And of course, the best place to put it is the just the Factorio channel. See what we can come up with. See what we come up with. I don't know why it would do that. Damage taken. Hmm. In the meantime, we can continue working on this. I've got that Discord window open. I'll see it whenever you drop it. Yeah, Ombre, you said you don't think that it's resource efficient to send ammo to space. The issue is there are places in space where you don't get enough stuff to make ammo quickly. So it'll just sit there. It takes forever to build the ammo up. So to me, it's just as easy to throw a little bit of iron into a machine, make some stuff, and shoot it up there and be done with it. Hey. Okay. Let's get this stone stuff out the way first, huh? That actually makes a lot of sense. Because if I have the stone smelters making walls right here and feeding in, then any of the stone that's being made from the rest of the process, which it won't be a lot, but the stone from molten lava into iron and molten lava into, or I'm sorry, lava into molten copper and lava into molten iron. Those two bits of stone will get inputted into this. So that's a win. Inputted, they will get input. Whatever. Okay. So I need 15 smelters and then one machine. Just don't like the idea of using blue chips and other stuff just to send ammo up. Eh. I mean, that's kind of the whole point. So tell me then, do you only send things that are more expensive than blue chips and LDS to space? Let's skip one and go like there.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Yes, sorta. How is that? I think you're forced to do more than that with the game. So we got an ad break coming up. Dropping off those pre-rolls. We'll be gone for 3 minutes. We'll come right back. I'll pause in the interim. Is it 15 I'm supposed to have? It is. Okay. There she be. I'll pause this. Be right back, guys. Okay. What do we got here? There. Well, I think it was maybe the end of a song. It was the end of a song. I clicked on the Discord window and all sounds stopped. So- okay. So it says all requests, and you have these requests in. The circuits are for your ammo and your thruster, oxidizer, and your fuel. And 10 seconds pass. So if all the requests... Ah, I see it. So you've got a request for 500 ammo, and you have a cargo thing for greater than 500. So it doesn't have greater than 500. It has 500. If you make that condition for your cargo to greater than or equal to 500, or change it to 501, or I'm sorry, 499 or whatever, then it should get it right. That makes any sense? And I'm assuming you're listening to me on stream, but I'll type this in here. Haiku, you said just dig out the chips, LDS, and fuel from the ground, oil, ocean on Factorio, and send the low chips to space and transport them to Novice, and then use them to make more rockets there. That's what I was doing. Only things were not science things that need to be the only things which are not science things that need to be transported between planets I transport are rocket parts. Rather produce chips on Vulcanus because it's easy. Scaling up on Vulgora is not the easiest task. Well, the cool thing is everybody gets to do what they want, you know? And I think if anything, the expansion, the DLC, whatever you want to call it, it has proven to us, it's proven to me that my generalized thoughts on what I should and shouldn't do in the game were honestly just silly. So I was always trying to, for me they are, and I say that from the perspective, there are people who want to approach this, approach it however you want to approach it. In the idea of min-maxing everything and trying to be the most efficient possible, first off, there's several different ways to go about that, and it's all depends on how you define efficiency and what you define expense and everything else in the game. For me, it appears that I used to think that materials cost me something, and what I recognize whenever I go into the game now is that materials don't cost you anything. They don't cost you anything. You know, everybody feels like that everything's free on Fagora, but you have to go through the recycling process in order to be able to do that, which is no different than the opposite of that, which is mining it out of the ground and turning it into something on Novus or any of the other planets. So just really, and then on Gleba, for instance, you have to, I was worried about spoiling things. You know, you don't want to let too much go to spoil. Well, no, that's actually kind of the purpose. You need to do that. So it just, the DLC's completely changed the way that I think about the game. And I don't worry about expense or quote unquote efficiency. Expansion is very new. Well, the base game has been out for many years and has been quite optimized. Yes, that's the other thing. And I've said that quite a bit over the course of the last month or two. As we go forward in the next year or two, there are going to be things that will come out where someone will make they'll have reasoning for doing the things that they want to do. And it will make sense. Some optimization that they do. As it stands right now, it's to me, it's not a big deal. Yeah, that ammo number was greater than 500. Yeah, and it's green. Well, sometimes if it's like one off on the end, then it'll look like the whole thing's green, but it's not. But you're right, it is. Space platform is your favorite part of the DLC, though, Hombre? I haven't gotten far enough to be able to make a determination on what my favorite part is yet. Slappy? Let's see here. Let's see. Ooh, cozy with the question there. Do engines have fuel and oxidizer? Well, Slappy, you say it's all green. It's green on the circuit condition. We can't see the ship. Do they physically have the stuff? Or is the circuit condition just showing that it has it in the tank? I say tank. Do you have any sort of wires or pumps in between the tanks and the thruster? Interesting for the oxidizer. Major Mayhem says to you got a greater than or equal to issue. Pipe says wrong input despite never being mixed. Had that before, but yes, Major says. Nose up there. Oh, yeah, if you have a tank of fuel. Yep, that's a good point, Storm. Yeah, you're on your oxidizer tank. Your tank will hold 25,000, but because your condition is set such that it has greater than 25,000, you'll never get to greater than 25,000 unless it's 2 tanks. Is a UI lying? It's probably like 24,999, or it's right at 25,000. Either way, if it's missing the slightest little bit, it'll look like the whole bar is green because the bar is not a boolean. It is actually a variable, right? Yeah, it's progress bar. Set it to 24K. Did it take off? Drum roll. Drum roll. Sweet. Major Mayhem gets the award. Major Mayhem, you win.
God damn it, Gump! You're a goddamn genius. You must have a goddamn IQ of 160.
It's like 99.9%. Yes. Let's see. Horizontally flip this shit. And maybe vertically too, eh? That looks good. Eh. Okay. Can we do... Oh, I didn't even bother to check that. No, we can't do anything with those. Can we do them with these? No, we can make concrete. But we can't make stone brick out of that. That's interesting. Alright. We'll go, walls. Walls. Okay. Do we need anything out of this? Can't do those. It's fine. This will be a hoot. Probably gonna have to, can we get some... Let's Alt-X this. That's more than half a belt, so we're gonna have to flip it around on one side, or on the other side. 15, we need what? Let's go 8, right here. There's that. Should be able to go like so. Give them those. We're just gonna go something like this. Plug it in there. I don't want to plug it in there. Let's do it different. I want it to go over there. But I can't. Because of this shit. Yeah, if we do that. That's what we're doing. Okay, so this will be the other things. We need our stone coming in here. Skadanky-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. That reaches perfect. Stone. Ottawa-Noy. Can I have some stone right in here? Okay. You know, Major, you put in there talking about the idea of putting in for an enhancement request. In reality, for me, leave the... So in Discord, what they're talking about is whenever you have a ship... Anybody moving? When you have a ship and the conditions are being applied in here, these numbers change and it's a progress bar. So if it won't do it right now because it's on its way here, but once it gets there, if there was, for instance, 200 ammo on here, this bar would be green to about here. And then as it gets more ammo up to the condition, it'll continue to get green. And they were saying that the issue was that Captain Slappy had it was just like a sliver out on the end that wasn't green because it was a condition on a tank. So 24,999 out of 25,000 was there, but you just couldn't hardly tell that it wasn't green. It looked like it was ready to go, but it wasn't. By the way, you hate cliffs. So, in the end, what I would prefer is leave the number as a progress, but make this bar a boolean. So when this condition is met, it turns green. True is green, false is blank, or whatever. That's what I would prefer. They're not going to change the game for me, and that's fine. A little light block that's a bool. That would be fine. Yeah, that would work. To me, the progress is the count in that signal. You know? So they have two forms of progress there. A check mark or a light. That's the same thing either way. But there's currently two forms of progress. You have the amount that's in here, and you have the green bar. So, I mean, you think a progress bar is visually more interesting? See, like I said, just for me, I'm not worried about interesting. I'm worried about knowing that it's on or off. The number could be 2 million. It could be. But I know that 2 million is bigger than 300. It lets you look at it's 50% without having to do math. Now, come on now. We're talking about simple addition and subtraction. It's not like it's complex. Is this number greater than this one? They're not doing some high form of calculus here or anything. You have 1 million already, and the signal says 1 million, even if it's 1.8? No, at 1.8 it would say 2 million. Just something to show it's 100% complete. Agreed. Progress bar then gives more. I understand. I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying I would prefer to have it as a boolean, or as either of you suggested, having a check mark or a light or whatever that says, yep, this thing's met. Anyway. Oh, these are backwards. Son of a bitch. It's like, why isn't it working? I picked one up. 12 of them up. Those are there. That may not work. We may need to do something a little bit different. That doesn't fit, does it? Does this thing need any modules? No. Nope. No modules needed. Okay. Change the color of the progress bar when it's full. Green or more greener? More greener. More greenish. Gleba approves. All right, there. Get both, and one had the progress bar, and turn it purple when the bar is actually full. Next game's this weekend, PoE 2. They're coming out with another season or whatever it is. I have not gotten into that. Okay, so it's not a new season? Storm, you said progress bar and turn it purple when the bar is actually full, and you can thank you later. I don't know what I'm thanking you for other than you want purple. Whatever. So is PoE 2? Somebody else was talking about PoE yesterday on Nerve stream. So it's not a new season. Is it just a new game to you? Have you not played before, or what's coming up with? Oh, gotcha. So it's actual new game. Sorry. Previously it was Path of Exile. Now it's Path of Exile 2. Right? I should be up on this, but like I said, it's not a game that I've played. Let's go. Use a lot of mechanics and assets from one. It's a different version entirely. Gotcha. I'm gonna see if I can put all this stuff in one row. Save some space. So it's 1, 2, 3, 8 machines. So for instance, we can go with this, and then it's 2 of these. And I don't think I can put prod modules in these. Yeah, I can. And then these will be grenades. Okay. Not quite as bad as Microsoft Flight Sim 20 and 24 similarity. I did not play Flight Sim 2020, so I don't have a grasp of how alike or different they are. But I know there are those that have discussed it. Speaking of, we need to get back and do some flying. That'd be good. So if we have iron coming up through here on, for instance, the outside of the belt, then coal on the inside of the belts, can we get away with that? Can. Happy Factorio. This may not work as well as I want to. Oop. Just go there so that it fits. So iron there, so this would be iron and coal. How would we put our iron on here? Nobody knows. And then this guy needs this ammo, which doesn't fit super well. Be nice if there was a little bit of a gap. Can I bump it down one? And still get out of... Yep, get everything I need. Let's just do that. And then I just have to have copper and steel on a belt. And I could run those on the inside here. I don't like this. Let's try this. I don't know if they'll all get 8. They don't. Yeah. Alright, so that'll fix it. Able to move this one down and still get 8. But if I move the others, they all get junked up. Anyway, talking about Microsoft Flight Sim, I need to go back and play some more of that. We had the idea of letting chat pick where we're gonna fly. Do a little flying around, see some stuff. It'd be good. That would be good. I don't know that... Oh, that doesn't work. But we could do a little bit of magical belt weaving. Great idea with the best of intentions. Yeah. Hopefully, this doesn't work here. I can't get... Alright, let's try this. They need to come down 1. That's gonna fuck this up. Yeah, so he only has 6 now, but can we... 8, 6. The rest of them are good except for him, but he needs that. That would be good. Can we get away with him having 6? Can. Good. Okay, that works. We can do this. Fix our belts, because now they're fucked. But he's gonna need this. And then we can run this guy through here, and he's going to be maybe the old blue belts. Okay. So that gets all their inputs. Output for this guy goes here and here. Their outputs will go... All these are wrong now. Okay. Output here, output here, output here. I like the underground idea. Then we can output these on the outside of here. Good. Bada boom. So we need iron and coal on this belt, and I need steel and copper on this belt. So I have to have coal coming from down here. I would prefer... to do something like that, and we'll put the iron in on the side. Just shunt it in there. So coal will have to be on the right side of the belt, which worked perfect because it's coming from that end. Sweet. That is a green. Can I have one? Anywhere? Somewhere? I don't really like that. That's better. Side loading the hood of that underground will mean that if, for whatever reason, I ran out of coal on one side of the belt, it wouldn't work right. I shouldn't have that problem, but I'd rather make sure I don't. Okay, now we have to do all the metals, and we're just going to do all of them in one row. I think. So we have this, this, and this. Now, so we melt, run them into these. The plates come out and go do the things. It's good. Just have to get those to work the way we want. This guy is one. Tempted to put them at top. It doesn't go there. Hang on. More like there. So this is the iron. Got a molten iron here. Lava coming in. I wonder if we can do something like this. Change this over to copper. Conserve a little space. I don't know which way I want to have my stuff come on. Will this reach? It won't. Never mind. It's a bad idea. Bad idea. Okay. We don't need all that. Okay. So that's lava in. We'll need calcite. Will these reach? I'm good with that. We run calcite here and here. Might even be able to run the stone out the same way. That's kind of dope, actually. Then we can go iron up through here. Pick a spot, doesn't matter. And maybe copper out this way. Does that fit? Should. Should. Okay, I'm not gonna listen to this. Yeah. Not into it. Not into it. All right. That's those two. Then we need steel, iron, and copper plates. Let's go steel. Might as well go iron, I guess. Then we could take this. This is the iron. Oh, one off. And then the copper can run up through here anywhere. And let's run a belt. We need 2 belts through here. So we'll go copper here. I don't know if we need more than one or not. We'll see. Then we can put steel like here. Perfect. Copper and steel goes on this one. That sucks. All right. Bring it in here. Off by 1. Go there. No, it needs to go 1 up. Iron goes there. Okay. Similarly, I don't like this idea. We'll have to put the make sure the iron's on the outside, which it should be. That'll work. Iron on the outside. Why are we mixing and matching here? Let's go iron here. Like so. And then the copper, we'll run that on the inside of this. But it needs to be like so. Here. Are these getting all they need? 8, 10, 8. So this all needs to be moved.
T-minus 5 minutes.
They're supposed to get 10, aren't they? I've got them as 8s. Okay. 8, 8, and 8. Good. Make sure our pipes connect. They do. That's good. So now what I can do is take this guy and run him out here. Not that I want to, but I can. That'll feed on that belt. Can't do that. Could do that though. Don't like it. I'm gonna have to do something I don't want to do here, which is swing out, grab the steel, and then swing back in to go on out and connect up to the thing. It's fine. I don't like it. They run them on this other side. Kind of works like that. Okay. It's off by 1. 1. Do I like that better? I don't know. It's fine. All right. So this is calcite here and lava. And that makes everything we need. We need stone going out. Calcite and stone are too close together to begin. It work? I don't know. So we can do stone here. Here, here, here. He gets impropriety from the right. Going in there. We run blue belt over for that. This is calcite coming in. Blue belt. For some reason. And lava. All right, that should give us all our medals. Stone's not able to output. He can output, but he can't. I don't know how well that'll work.
T minus 30 seconds.
I don't know which side this one puts on, because it's putting on that splitter. Not getting our iron. Ah, we broke it. There we go. Got another ad break coming up. Knock those pre-rolls off for the next group of folks that want to come in. I will take a break in the meantime, and you guys can do the same. Okay? But that should be black science. Military science, as some folks will say. I broke it. No, I didn't. It just took it a minute to get in there. We may have to do something different here. Oh, these guys are supposed to have modules. That's what it is. Maybe. All right. BRB. Okay. Do we need more inserters or something? Or what? Because these guys aren't getting what they need. Did I mess it up? Yep. It's supposed to be 3 irons and 2 copper. Damn it. Those don't connect now, but we do maybe here, whoop, there, and this has no need to go any further up than that. Okay, that's that. And then we need copper. That may be overdone on the iron just because it looks like it something like that. Copper goes on the inside of this, and that's This one has 10, and then he has 8. So can we bump this up by 1, 8, 8, 10. So what happens when you put 10 on one of the copper? Can I get away with... Oh. Oh well. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Right there. Those don't count. 8, 10, whatever. Then we can take these copper ones. Pick a spot here. It doesn't really matter. Oh, it does matter. Okay, that's not needed. Is needed. What the heck? Oh, because I moved it. That's right, okay. Here's all that. Stretch that up through there. It is right in the fucking way. Awesome. So we're gonna Put those in like that. Gotta be on the inside, right? Yep. Alright, now they ought to run. Now they should run. All those are running. Good, good, good. I want to see all these run. That's a much better build than the other ones have been. A little more compact. Day 2 puzzle solved with a few incorrect attempts at the second one initially. I had trouble with Day 2 Part 2. As a fledgling programmer. Why are we not getting enough up here for this? Yeah, I had, I know exactly what you're talking about, and I think I don't want to say it out loud because I don't want to ruin it for anybody else that's trying to solve the puzzle. But, let's say this, let me do that in there, here. I sent you a whisper. So I misinterpreted the first part, and then the second part, I used the wrong function. Kept having trouble with it, couldn't figure out what was going on, and then finally, after debugging, figured it out. Took me a bit. Hopefully I'm talking about the right puzzle, too. Hang on. Oh, no. I was talking about the wrong puzzle, Knight. On the plus side, I think I have the basic directory file structure figured out to make Golang happy for what I'm doing. What are we hanging on for? I was chatting with Knight. Okay, we got a bunch of military science on there. Actually, it's not night. My whisper was about day 3. But I don't think it'll be that big a deal. I got the things confused in my head. What day was what? Gotcha. Yeah. All right. So the only thing left to build here on Vulcanus for now is Purple Science. We get a Purple Science built to 500, and then we are in good shape. Let's go Novice. Burn these off. I don't think I'm gonna need a whole shit ton full of these anymore, but I'll leave them for now. Do that. We can kill this. We can kill this. We can kill that. That guy's not needed. He's now in the middle of nowhere. Was anyway. Well, they're not beating me up too bad up here. That's nice. Okay. How much military science is left here? Quite a lot. And we just can't hardly make any purple science over here, and I don't know why they've been so slow. They haven't been able to get the electric furnaces. And I recognize that I only have like one here. I've just not been able to get the shit in here that I need to get for it. Was day 1 not simple string parsing? Yeah, day 1 was not a big deal to me. Yeah, day 1. Just comparing numbers from one list to another. Day 2 was once again comparing numbers in lists, but then you had to do a little more intricate things with it. Day 3 is regex. Which I got the first part. I'm still working on the second part. Day 1 for you was just figuring out how to get Go and VS Code all happy. Right on. Let's see if we can coerce these guys to get more shit down here so we can run faster. I'm not worried about making it operate full time here, but it'd be nice to be able to get the little bits that I have to run the right way. Got bots sitting around doing nothing. And then of course there's day 4. Yeah, day 4. I looked at it last night and was like, oh yeah, nah. And then went to bed and was thinking about it and realized, no, I can do this. It's just a matter of basically brute forcing it. Almost day 30. It's got just over half the amount of people solving it than the other 3. I didn't even look at the stats on it. Yeah. It's interesting, historically, on Advent of Code, they would kind of pair up and, you know, there'd be a couple days of simpler puzzles, and they would get slightly harder, and then so on and so forth. And right now, it appears that these first 4 days have just kind of went almost exponential, you know? And not that they've not been crazy hard yet, but I think they've just made them a little more tricky than they have in the past. Which is fine. All right, these guys are running now, actually. 90 a minute. Purple Science by bots. This has been sitting here flashing forever. I'm about tempted to just kill it. If I recall, last year dropped off sharply 2 in the first week. Events. 23. Stats. Okay, so first day dropped off, but then day 3 and 4 were similar amounts of people that got them done. Like within 800 people got day 3 and 4
wizard,
done.
Harry, and a thumping good I'd wager.
Day 4 is still solvable without knowing algorithms, and we had to have some 2D input. You talking about day 4 this year or day 4 last year? Last year, day 5 was where it got hard. That was the one that took so much. It was like we ended up doing multi-threading and stuff, and on my mine, I got it done, but I had to brute force it. It took like 12 hours to get it to run. Once it gets into week 2, it's usually algorithms and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, day 4 last year was easier. And then day 6 last year wasn't hard at all. It was easy, but 5 was hard. What's this one? I don't know this. Unofficial leaderboard times for Advent of Code challenges. Interesting. Graphs and stuff. That's a cool website. I like it. Thank you, Cozy. Always rely on Cozy to send some cool graph or something. All right. How many of your ships do you actively use? It's dwindling because I was using them for hauling stuff around from planet to planet, and now I'm down to the point where I don't need to haul science from Novice anymore. Once I get, let's see, Happy is running. He won't run red, green, or blue, so he's done. He's done with this science. He's gonna go do something else. But, oh, 1 second. Anyway, really the only thing that's running that has to currently is Mucky. He's running back and forth to Fagora and bringing back pink science. We got to get somebody running science to Gleba, or from Gleba, rather. But Gleba is not operational. And what am I going to do with all the science that's here? I guess we'll throw that on a ship and bring it back and use it. Daddy Schlonglegs, I'm coming for you. So yeah, currently I'm basically using one. However, the intent is, and look at these ones that say USS, these are the only ones that are actual ships that I plan on using. The rest of these are space platforms. What I've done is whenever someone would give gift subs, I do a space platform for them just because, well, I appreciate them supporting the stream. So, there. Except for this one. This was my first one. That's just me. That's just me. We need purple science, but I don't know that I'm gonna get too wound up about it. We probably should just finish it. Just finish it. We did these. Let's get it done. Get it done. This archive. Alright, so purple science needs to be run. I don't have to run this. Those are all done. Purple science's biggest thing is steel. Steel's a pig, purple science. And managing the speed at which you can get the rails, because it takes so many rails to do it. 2 belts. 2 green belts of rails. Actually not 2. 1.1 still takes 2. It takes 2. Let's do it. Can we fit it in here? we're not gonna be able to fit it in here. Not with those pumps there, but we'll figure that out. Okay, these are gonna be playable. We're missing some stuff. There you go, bots. Get her did. We need 3 things in. So this will be... Okay. That. Go out. Here. Snap. Relative. Create that. I don't know how many I need. 12. Is that 12? Or it says 12. Okay. Is that accurate? Yep. Okay. We currently have 11. We need 1. Good. Outputs will go here. Where's this going at? This belt. Gonna run out. Yep. Give it to me. Fill me up. Fill me up, baby. Boom. These go on the bottom. Needs to go on the bottom. Can't do that. Okay. That guy goes in there. That guy goes in there. Rails, stone, stone, and stone. How much stone brick do we need for these guys? 10 smelters. How many? 9.5. No, that's 10. 2.5. 2.5. Okay. So if we do like this, let's grab this, kill this for a minute. Not sure about this. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. this won't be this way. We'll put a belt in there to create that. So we want to leave enough room. Was it 2.5, 3? I don't remember now. Here, put this over here for a minute. 2.5. We need enough space for 3. Down here, can we direct feed? Do the thing. I think we can do that right there. Okay. We're gonna have 3 of these. Verify that we can't. Okay. These are going to be fern eye. Can we prod those? No. Okay. I may hate that. All right, so we come in here and pick a spot. Doesn't matter here. We're gonna go here. Okay. This is our stone. This will be red chips and steel on this belt. Stone comes up through here. Pick a spot, doesn't matter. Okay. Let's go ahead and connect it now. Stone inbound. Good. Stone bricks out. We have something like this here. Then this gets flipped. Okay, and then the output for the stone furnaces goes onto here. And that's gonna just plug straight in. We probably ought to have the rails on their own belt, so we'll do. Let's make this our rails. Okay. Can I put that there? I think I can. Good. What in the same? Oh, that was where that. Okay. Good. Stone brick for days. Is it too much for one side of the belt? It is not. Okay. We need prod mods in here, going on this belt. And, you know what? Prod mods on the bottom side of this, and then this will be rails. Let's not confuse ourselves. Put rails here. Rails, full belt rails. Prod mods. Oops. On the bottom side, but we know that. Okay. Where's it at? There it is. Let's do rails next because it takes the stone. They don't take much. It's only 4 of them. I think it's... If I had a better way of getting stone up in here, I could actually do them up here. Keep this more compact. Oh, wait a minute. No, because then I'll have to beat the steel and the sticks up there. Gonna put it up on top of the purple. That's kind of a pain in the ass then. It's fine. Not quite sure how well these will work in this fashion. I think it said 4, right? 3.7. That's gonna be a hoot. They're always so hard to feed. Although running 8 beacons instead of 10 may make it much better. That's off by 1, man. Let them bring me stuff and whatnot. So, do this in the map view from now. That by itself, that alone, it's only half built of stone. I was thinking it was more. Never mind. It's a little over a half belt. Run this same configuration here. Lots brought me things. Stone steel sticks. I kind of like the idea of we do our steel and sticks here and we'll run stone here. It's just easier than trying to swing around down here. Let's do stone. Let's copy this. Okay. Easy peasy. This is our output. Oh, that may not work. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Output's not gonna work. Because it's 1.183 belts of brails. I need those stacking inserters. This guy. $20,000 gleb of science.
Hello!
Hello! How's Lehman? You need to retire? You can do it. You can do it. Transport belt capacity +1. Only 20 more years to go. Lehman, I don't want to make any assumptions about where you're at or what you're doing or what your intentions or goals or, of course, who knows what kind of family situation you have or any number of different things. None of those things need to be discussed here. I had my eyes opened to a different way of thinking that I don't follow. I'm just going to say that I don't follow it. There's a guy, and his stuff's now kind of just gone by the wayside. I think I don't hear of anything, and honestly, I stopped following the podcast and all the stuff. Mr. Money Mustache. Are you familiar with this? You're intrigued? All right, here, I'm going to give you a link, okay? I am not claiming anything other than I read through this and it's some interesting stuff. So, in general, he had a tech career. His at the time wife, I believe she was working as well. They were young, they had family, all the stuff, okay? But they didn't like the TLDR on the whole thing is he didn't like the idea of the thought of working this crazy corporate IT career and driving himself in the ground for 30 years in an effort to do the things that he wanted to do. And what he recognized was that he didn't need as much as what he thought he needed in order to be able to get by. So he and his then wife trimmed everything down to like just brass tacks, just what they had to have. And that starts getting into a lot of life definitions. Dave says, nope, I don't know. You want the link over here? We can do that over here too. I dropped it in Twitch. Anyway, the idea was that someone's definition of what they need in order to get by is far different if they, depending on where they live. And, some people think that they have to have Starbucks every day in order to be able to get by. Some people think that they have to have, I'm just going to $100,000 cars, or I don't know. It doesn't matter. They believe that they have to have this stuff. And his way of thinking is you can get by on much less. And if you decide you want to do that, then you can basically manufacture a lifestyle so that you can then make the money you're making, sock a whole bunch of money away in a short period of time, fairly short period of time, and then not worry about having to work for 30 years. You do you. Like I said, I thought it's very intriguing. I've enjoyed. It sounds like trucking companies do not care. It's not trucking company. It's rather interesting to look at, and what I found is it gave me the opportunity to kind of look at my life and make some better choices for me. Yeah. Survey on what money is considered successful by generation. Is it on that website? I've not been on the website in forever. or is it just something somewhere? What do you got centered? Different site? Yeah, I'm unaware of unaware of it. What money's considered successful generation? You're saying our generation, it was about 100K a year. Millennials 150. Now probably 250. Dave, I'm not quite sure what you're talking about there, but I think what you're talking about is the like buying into your own truck or whatever. Buying your own truck, you end up having to pay forever. So, centered, and that's kind of my point, and that's the point of what the whole Mr. Money Mustache blog was about. You don't need $600,000 a year in order to be successful. That is a complete misconception and ill-construed idea. You just don't. It all depends on what your expenses are and where you want to live. But you don't need $600,000 a year to live. You could pick any spot on the globe, and you don't require that kind of money in order to live. Period. The more you have, the more they can take from you. That's true. All the Google and Amazon devs from San Francisco. That's true. Now, I'm not saying that you can have any house you want. I'm just saying that, you can pick the most expensive place in the world to live and the most expensive city in the world to live, and you can find a way to live there on less money than that. You have a Midwest mentality. Fair enough. Yeah, it's like I said, check out the blog if you're interested. I was rather intrigued about it and had this idea probably 10 years ago that I was going to do it. I was going to do the Mr. Money Mustache thing. And what ended up happening was we ended up trimming a bunch of expenses that we didn't really need. There was a point where so my wife's phone, she had that through her previous employer. I had my phone, and then I had 3 phones for my 3 kids. And at that point, they were like stretched out between middle school and high school. And between my phone and their 3 phones with the carrier that we had, I was paying $180 a month. And I ended up killing all that, going with owned phones. Don't go get the new phone each year or whatever and pay the carrier the money to be able to get that. We bought phones, and then we went to Mint Mobile and paid $15 a month for a plan. So it was $180 a year for a phone. So just like go through and think about things. I don't need that much functionality from my phone, and that sort of thing, and other people do. If you travel for business or something, you might need something different. I'm not trying to predicate things for people. I'm just saying that for me, for our situation, we didn't need that. So, yeah. Routinely look at expenses and trim them, non-absolute necessary expenses. Yeah, I agreed. Do another one in 3 years or whatever. Yep. Dave, you said the more you have, the more they can take from you, unless
T minus
less you're in
5
California.
minutes.
I don't know what specifically what you're talking about. Less you're in California. You don't have to. If you're in California, you don't have to have $600,000 a year to live in California. You don't. They make you pay like $50 a month. Yeah. And for that money, you can buy a new phone and have it a lot cheaper. So that's what we did. And at the time, we did things like we got rid of cable. We were paying like, I don't know, $150 a month for satellite TV, cable TV. And we went to Netflix. At that time, it was $10 a month. It's more expensive now, and there's other services and this, that, and the other. You know, it's one thing leads to another, and the marketing stuff creeps in. But that's kind of the whole idea behind the Mr. Money Mustache mentality and his blog and his forums that he have and the people that follow the whole idea is that in our capitalistic society that we have in the world these days, we get bombarded with advertisements and everything, and with these ideas of success and what we need are skewed by billion-dollar companies that are convincing you that you need to have what the guy next door does, and you don't. You don't. So, anyway, that's my preaching for today. I've not looked at the Mr. Money Mustache stuff in a long damn time. Next thing you know, Lehman will be quitting his job. You review and report back. It is a rabbit hole of blog posts, dude. And the guy has a very specific thing. But if you look there, it says he has a thing, like start from the beginning of his stuff. You know, the whole start here kind of thing, because there's all sorts of topics that he has. And I don't even know when's the last time he posted something. Day 3A would probably be easier in other languages, but I kind of like how it comes together and go. Yep, that's the regex. 3A was day 3, part 1 wasn't too bad on Advent of Code. Just had to figure out the regex. The wife would not be pleased if it ceased my own employment. Oh, wow. The last tweet that I see here on his website shows September 25th of 2018. So it's been a minute since he's posted anything in here. But yeah. Don't know Go at all, really. Only read some Go code, but from what I heard, regex isn't too bad in there. Most solid financial advice doesn't change over time. Fair enough. Yep. Took you a minute to figure out how to get sub matches out of it. I still have not determined how I'm going to do the second part. So it's about a minute or so here. We got another ad break coming up. Doing the things you guys know. Looking at that one right now. Yeah. I plan on working on that and the one from last night today. We'll do that after stream. I got to get ready so that I can be ready for tonight when the next one comes out. I'd love to have these. It'd actually be 30K because I have to do the carbon fiber too.
T minus 30 seconds.
Thank you, Judy. It's probably not even accurate. 30 seconds would be close. All right, so I have to figure out a way to get 2 belts of stuff in here. It's not just... Yeah, it's 1.125 belts. So probably what'll happen is I'll run 1 belt this way and 1 belt from the top. Half and half. That does mean that I'll have to separate these things out, though. We take this. More about there. Ringy to the dinghy. We'll do the thing. BRB. That was fast ad break. Should have been 3 minutes. Been 3 minutes. Let's see. Those won't go on both. That'll go on the same side still. Can't do that. Oh, it was only 70 seconds this time. Interesting. Those are backwards. Those are inputs. Inputs. It's fine. I like the idea of having that. That puts it on this side, and then we can go. I hate it. I need to get it on the other side of the belt. I want to do it in some way that looks quasi okay to me. That's not going to work because it's going to put it on. I guess I could do something like this. Possibly. This one goes south. This one goes north. These are feeding both sides of the belt. So they would... Effectively what happens is this one goes on the top side, which makes it go that way, and this one goes on the...
Up south?
Yeah. Something like that. How you doing, Muck?
Oh, nice ass, bro.
Don't like them. What's going on? You tired? Sorry to hear. Oi to all. Thank you for the oi. Just walked out of the closet together looking disheveled. Super sus. Super sus. All right, so sort of here. So flip these. Can't do that. Let's do this, 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 this. I don't know that I like it, but it's fine. So these two will go up that way and these two will go this way, and it should work out. No, you were supposed to wait a few minutes. That's right. It's going to be 38 degrees here today, and the wind on my face was refreshing. Ironically, I think it's probably about 38 degrees here as well, Mucky, just with a different letter behind it. 38 should be about, what, 99? Yeah, like them. Why didn't my C to F command work? I should have that. I have that fixed. Now I'm gonna have to go digging around for shit. Yeah, it appears that it's all set up fine. What happened here? So there's two different commands going on there. There's one, the C to F command. It used to be a Nightbot command that we had set up, and I had to go through and do some finagling in order to be able to make it work with Mix It Up. And it was working. It was fixed. Although Mix It Up has been an absolute hunk of shit of late. With that said, the convert command is something different. It's making a call. Fuck me. Let's try one more. There you go. Lazaric. Lazaric. What's going on, Lays? Nobody ever knows. Hey, what's up, Jay? Relearning Factorio. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Cozy. Every time I hear that sound or the sound of someone donos, I get Twitch integration triggered. What's up, Enter? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. So you were relearning Factorio, you said. What were you working on? What were you working on? I don't know know that I want that there, but that's fine-ish. Got a jet for today. Have a great rest stream. All right, Lehman. Be well. Be well, my friend. Never really done the beginning myself. Always in multiplayer games and someone else does. You're shitting me. So today, you were playing with burners. Playing with burners and stuff. Run that in there. Then it doesn't matter where it's at on the belt. Somewhere in there. Alright. So we need prod mods. And then we'll have to get the steel and everything in here. Am I worried about that stuff right now? I don't know. Know the feeling. Forgot some stuff after playing multiplayer with High Speed Storm. Centered. I ended up with a lot of early game experience through speedrunning stuff, but yeah. Yipper. Well, I hope you enjoyed your stream. We're working on Vulcanist stuff over here still. I say still, it just keeps going on and on. It's a song that never ends, but I'm getting close. Basically what I'm doing is I relocated everything out here. Vulcanist is going to be my new home. Got a lurk, Muck? Have a good one. Have a good one, buddy. So we're relocating everything out here to Vulcanist. And putting in some proper science builds, so I'm making about 500 science a minute for each one. Because I'm doing 20 times science, so. At the oil stage again, but going really slow and half trolling chat. Nice. Mucky's traveling in a car. I didn't know that you did that. I thought you would only travel by plane. Your personal jet. Mucky's independently wealthy. He's a wealthy man of mystery. Storm is too. So yep, that's what we're doing. Trying to get Purple Science set back up here. And, yeah. Fulgora is having trouble over here. They're not getting me science as fast as they should. And it's bugging me.
I'll be back.
Incredibly wealthy, in debt. Was that Mucky's lurk? Thanks, Mix It Up. You're on top of it. I'm so glad that I sold my soul to Mix It Up and dumped everything that I'm doing into it. Maybe time to write my own bot. Anyway, we need to do the metals for this. Because I have the stone in there, but I don't have the steel and the stick. And we need to do, what is it, red chips and prod mods. And this is going to be in the way. Let's clean some of this stuff up. Another one. Another one. What's going on, Lee? Our South African friend. What's up, guys? Welcome in. Hi. Hi. I don't know how much I want to go up there and clear that out. Come on, bots. Hurry up. How am I progressing? I'm progressing. We're working on stuff. We're relocating, man. We're running everything out to Volcanus. So that's the plan. Just about done with the job, actually. Been getting things sorted, but we got to get purple science set up, and then we will have completed the thing. Setting up 500 science a minute for each one. What were you working on today? What were you working on today? Oh, that's gonna be somewhere in there. Hey, Rugged Skin, thank you for the follow, man. Also on Volcanus. Want to get quality started? Quality is a trap, dude. It's a trap! It's terrible. It's terrible. No! Jesus, stop. Oh. Alright, we're gonna have to unfuck that. That's, Criminy. It's terrible. Let the bots do their thing. Doing a bit of quality on Factorio, but I need more. Gotta scratch that itch, huh? You got a little gambling problem? I have, my Factorio base. This part of the base is where I'm like doing just general stuff, you know, bot mall bullshit, things like that. And it is garbage, absolute garbage. I made a science module that looks like this, that does, I don't know, what's it, 150 or something? No, 50, 54. So I have this one, and then I've got another one down here, identical, just powered slightly different, but the main bulk of it is the same. And that's how I'm getting my science out of there. And it works. It does things, but it doesn't give me anything extra, you know? And I'm getting short on resources. I need to get out here and outpost some more. I now have capability, or no, I don't. I soon will have the capability to be able to do some better rails over there, go across the deeper parts. That would be nice. But yeah, this part over here, it's garbage. And I started messing around with quality and like upcycling, recycling, blah, 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 blah. And next thing I know, I'm spending far too much time dicking around with it and not getting things done that I want to get done. And then I just kind of walked away, and it's... This playthrough, this entire playthrough has turned into a thing where I make a base, have a plan, start getting it put together, find something else that I need to work on or need to do, another planet, whatever, and next thing you know, I'm completely fucking up the previous plan, and we change everything around. And that's because I went in blind. You know, I've not watched anybody else play, and I'm doing the no spoilers thing as far as like just focus on what I'm doing. And next thing you know, the plan changes about 15 times, and this turns into a shit show. Quality time sync, the only thing that is majorly worth the quality is arms, in your opinion. There's a lot of things that are helpful. But then, yeah, armor. But one thing leads to another, and like I said, it's just a time sink. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. I'll come back and do one. I'll come back and do a base. It's nothing but quality at some point. But not this day. Speaking of things we should do here. Shout out for Honestly. Guys, go check them out. And while we're at it, right before... Did I get that spelled right here? Hang on. You bet, man. Right before you came in here, we got raided by, Lazaric. Let's do that, too. We'll give them a follow. Both of them. Chop, chop. Go do it. Quality is absolutely optional. Kind of like my spelling. Gotta head to the bed. Lots of wood to touch tomorrow. Have a really good stream. Touching wood.
That's what she said.
Touch the wood. Lee. Keep being awesome, man. Go do your thing. Go do your thing. Bots, I need you to be faster. I need you to be faster. Chop, chop. Don't have any more? I have some more. Some more of that. Let's do that. I mean, I could put base bots down there, but I don't really feel like it. Give it to me. Thank you. Oh, nice. Auto-annoy. We're out of blue belts again. Cool. There. Can you do things, bots? We're gonna need to curve these around town. There. It's our stone loop. The old stone loop. There. Can we get rid of some of this? Good. Let's get our stuff again. Crank that down there. Do it. Anything else? Good. So, do a little expansion here, and then, oh, I'm out of blues again. Perfect. That's what I was hoping would happen. Come on, bots. Let's extend the pipe. Okay. More belts. More belts. Can we do this part down here? That way it's done. Thank you much. We're gonna run out again, aren't we? No, we got it. Okay. Swell. There's that. One more trip down here to get our inventory sorted again, and then we'll get back over here to Purple Science. Purple Science. So with the extra people in here right now, maybe you're new. Fill you in on what's going on. What's going on with this? Never mind. We're doing 20 times science on this. And every day right now, just because it's on my mind, I glanced over and saw something and made me think of it. Every day when we start the stream, we're working on a little bit of Satisfactory. Just a little bit. So Satisfactory has their Fixmas event they do each year, which virtually is, it's Christmas / Advent thing through the month of December and into January some. So tomorrow morning we'll hop in and do some of that too. Not that we're doing that now. Obviously. So what did we say? Reds. We did spent. We need the metals and then the reds. Metals and the reds. 12. Primity. Let's do our prod mods next. 8 of those. Could be simple. They're gonna be simple ins and outs. We won't need all that shit. Something like that. Right spot. Yeah, it's good. That's too far. That's in a bad spot. These are going to be prods. Okay, what do we have any modules in those? No. Okay. Bawa. Why is that there? Why isn't there? Because the way that landed. That's weird. I don't know what I did there. Okay. So output for prod modules. They can just go directly in here. Inputs, reds and greens, easy peasy. We will have to swing it around town or do something funky here that's fine. This section, I hate it. We're gonna have to skip right over it. Do we have modules over here anywhere? I don't think we do. These modules don't go into anything else. We do have reds and greens. This is ugly as shit. How much reds and greens do we need? 13 red and 2 greens. So that's more than a half belt of greens. We'll have to manage the way that we load that in on the red chips. Okay. What? No, we won't. Because it's only a half belt. It's less than a half belt going into the greens. It split them off and they go into the prod mods. Most of them go to the red chips. It's 13 red chips. Let's do this bit here. I'm not super stoked about it, but it's fine-ish. We'll just do it over here on this other side. At the right spot. Pretty close. Ish. I've probably chosen a terrible way to solve AOC 4-1. I don't know that, I mean, I couldn't think of a good way to do it, but then again, I have a limited experience there, you know? Bots are coming from ages away to try and do this stuff. Burn. Better than Cyclone. It's okay. I can take it. I can take it. 2, 4, 6. We need 13. Jesus, that's gonna go. Let's grab like this. Is that right? 13. Skip the last one. Sure, there are more clever ways? Yeah. That is okay. I don't know that I can feed all those in that. Yeah. Are we gonna run out of room here? It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. This is supposed to be wires. And then we'll do the greens and plastic on this belt. We'll need greens here. Managing how we're gonna get those over there, we'll see. So some of the reds go over here and some of them. Reds and steel. It's just quickly getting convoluted. How am I going to make this twerk here? These guys reach? They will. Oh, thanks for taking my thing. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Let's go here. Okay. Oi, I don't want to do it. I'm completely distracted right now. Mm-hmm. Greens. We need 2 greens. These are ugly as fuck, man. This whole build here is bad. I'm gonna have to figure out how we're gonna manage those, because that's not good. Oh, I don't have those? Oh, that may be bad. We're gonna have to get those from, oh, they're bringing them sweet. A little concerned about that. So some greens go here and some greens go over there. You know what? We're gonna finish this tomorrow. My brain's not in it. My brain is right now thinking about all the things I want to do with Advent of Code. So that's what I'm gonna do. It's about that time of day anyway. It's about that time. Yep. Let's do it. Let's roll out. So as mentioned, we'll end up working on, we'll finish that build tomorrow for Purple Science, and then we'll have all our sciences done. Then we're going to head to Gleba. We got to go to Gleba and get Gleba rebuilt. And I got to do some work on Fulgura as well before we go to Aquilo. But that'll be tomorrow. First thing we'll do tomorrow morning will be work on a little bit of satisfactory stuff for Fixmas. For Fixmas. You see the stuff going by on the screen right now? Those are the folks that choose to support me financially. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. It is greatly appreciated. You guys are amazing. Yeah, Ben, I'm going to go work on some Advent of Code stuff. It's just frying my brain from the inside out. I got to go get it done. Have to. So, in the meantime, we'll go raid somebody. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. 7 a.m. Pacific, Monday through Friday is my typical time. I will be back tomorrow morning, and we'll do it. We'll do it. Have a great day, evening, night, whatever it is for you, and come see me tomorrow. Deuces.